Hello. Okay. Hopefully everything sounds good. Hi, Toby. What's up, everybody? I'm going to turn the music down a little bit. All right. Hope everyone is doing well. I am roaring and ready to go. I'm just going to grab a drink, grab a couple of things. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Being lazy is kind of the best sometimes. And then I'll be good to go. I don't know how long I'm streaming today. I would say, like, at a minimum, I'm going to aim for 8. I'm going to think I'm going to aim for about 4-hour stream, shooting for 8 p.m. I might do longer. And if something shines, I might do shorter. But that is the plan for right now. Hope everyone's been doing great. Happy Switch 2 Day. Okay, I'll be with you in just a moment, and then we will get the hunting going, and I will see you soon. Today's going to be the day we get the Dialga. Just sending out the energy with the twice as fast freaking reset. Dude, no. Like, real quick. Before I go, check this shit out. Dude, this is gonna be great. This is crazy already. It's so fast. Just, like, comparatively, man, like, I am not mad. That's so fast. That is so much faster, dude. Noticeably faster. Insane. That was quick. We can freaking do this. Hell yeah. Dude. I am all in. That's quick. With a turbo controller, dude. Oh. Man. Being lazy is great. That's so fast, dude. I cannot wait to do Chimchar. Except, I'm going to be double hunting Chimchar. So one system is going to be a little bit slower because I only have one Switch 2. I'm not going to get a second Switch 2. I'm good. Dude, that's like for real. Okay, real quick. After I do this Dialga reset, I'll show Scarlet and Violet because it is crazy fast. Or just not crazy fast, just crazy smooth. This is crazy fast, but it looks really nice, like, comparatively. And that is quick. That is so quick. Oh, wrong account. That's the one thing with soft resets, is the Switch 2 doesn't, like, remember who played last. It just starts on the first file, which with soft resetting, you got to pay a little bit more attention, because before you could just keep going and it would automatically pick the file you chose last. But dude, look at this. Look at this. It's actually a little choppy right now, surprisingly. I wonder if that's my stream. Much better, though. Much, much better. Just like the range in which you can see. Still a little choppy right now, though. But not nearly as bad. I'm also wondering if that's not the capture card. I might need to switch it. Because this is a lower quality capture card. I might need to put it into the Elgato just to... Because otherwise, that is smooth, but there's definitely some dropping frames. But I think that's my fault. I think that's on my end. It just goes to show you. Should probably get a nicer capture card, too. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to switch this to my Elgato. Oh, is that a shiny Eevee? Hey! Hey! Woohoo! Hey! Right on! That's a good way to start it out, right? Cool! No way! Thanks, Eevee! I haven't gotten a shiny reaction Scarlet and Violet in a while. Leave it to the Switch 2 release, you know? Yeah, my first shiny on Switch 2. Oh, don't have takedown. That would be so funny. Yeah. Check the nerd merch. Nice. Oh, nice. Any nickname suggestions? And nature guesses. Oh, that was from last time. That was from the last time we did something like this. That's crazy. 2 years ago? That's crazy. No marker ribbon. That's crazy. No freaking way, dude. Oh! Okay, guys. Alright, so I might do a little bit more messing around in this later. And I might open the Union Circle. But for now, I'm going to switch back over to Dialga. But I will be right back because I still am going to grab all my stuff, grab my water, actually get things going. Yo, what's up, Six? I just had to show off how much better Scarlet and Violet look. And, dude, look at the load time for BDSP. That's insane. That's so fast. I can't get over that, dude. Oh, I can't get over that. We're going to get Dialga. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Oh, okay. But either way, be right back. Thank you all for hanging out. Make sure you do me a favor. Smash that like button. Share the stream if you haven't. You know, subscribe if you're new. Oh, I closed the thing I didn't want to close. And luckily, it wasn't the worst thing, but that was still kind of annoying. It's always like you go to move something over or minimize it and you accidentally like click over and hit the X. Rip. All right, I'll be right back.
so far. I wanna take your heart. Don't tell them where we are. All around the stars. Don't you tell them where we are. Nobody's got to know. No, no, nobody's got to know. Nobody's got to know. Nobody's got to know.
Set it off, let your body feel the rhythm groove. Feet moving, your body turn into a wave. Let it go, you gotta let it go. Feel the rhythm moving through you. Ooh, na, na, la, la. Oh, oh, oh. Sending out that loving vibe. Ooh, na, na, la, la. Oh, oh, oh. Sending out that loving.
All right, you know what? Hold on. I gotta see. So, switch to switch. All right. They're both on turbo. That's nuts. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. Holy shit. Wow. 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 What? That's insane. So I forgot to do it on the Palkia file, but either way, that's still the same reset time. That's crazy. I'll make sure to do it on the Palkia file this time. Whoops. I want to start them at the same time. That's insane. That is crazy. Okay. Oh, hey, what? The Switch does it now, too. The Switch didn't used to do that. That's weird. Some of the updates, like, I hate the virtual cart thing, dude. I hate the virtual card. Because now they, like, lock it to only 2 Switches. Before, I had, like, so many Switches that I was using and, like, playing my own games off of. And now it's kind of limited. Like, me and my friends were borrowing games a lot easier than you can now with the virtual game card. Alright, I'll stop yapping and do it. Nice, okay, okay. Okay, so it's a little faster this time doing the legendary. Wow, the reset time was different with Palkia than it was with the starter. Just a little bit. But that's still insanely fast. It's definitely twice as fast. That's crazy. Now doing the resets in tandem feels so weird. That is crazy. No, I'm using one of my old ones. Oh, that's not even, I don't have a Palkia file. Duh. I'm working my way to Palkia. I'm an idiot. I don't even remember what I'm doing. I was playing my way through the game. But even still, the speed is twice as fast, dude. That's cool. That's crazy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, I'm using an old one. They're cross-compatible, which is sick. That's so cool, dude. Oh, crap. I didn't grab my phone charger, and I'm using my counter. I'm gonna need to grab my phone. This count for Dialga will be 10,781. No, I want to get some accessories, but, like, I didn't actually even pay for this. This was a birthday present. So I got really lucky. Honestly, the timing of the Switch coming out was, like, perfect this year. But I want a screen protector, and I want a Switch 2 case. This thing is not going anywhere until I have those things, because it definitely seems fragile. It definitely seems pretty frail. The dock does too, and so does the Joy-Con controller thing, like the holder. They all feel very fragile. Dude, this count is gonna go so much faster, though. Hell yeah. Now I gotta pay even more attention. Dude, okay. There, you know what? I don't do that very often, but I might. Oh, I like that. His icon is Chespin. Okay, I need to look at some icons. I need to do some customizing, I think. I didn't look enough. But honestly, I think at some point, maybe not right away, because the stream is labeled drowsy and I actually don't have a Dialga thumbnail, I might just do Dialga for like an hour. Like, just Dialga. Dude, okay. How fast? Oh, I'm going to have to do that reset later. I'm going to have to reset Original Pearl side by side, Original Diamond side by side with Brilliant Diamond to compare the reset speeds. Man, a game I really want came out today, but it was like I couldn't justify it, A. But B, if I could play it on the Switch too, that'd be sweet. It's a Rune Factory game, which is one of my favorite games, like favorite franchise. But it's called Guardians of Azuma, and it looks pretty dope, and I'm gonna get it someday. It's definitely on my list. Came out today, same day as Switch 2. It's kind of cool. But also, like, kind of went under my radar because of that. My best friend told me about it, and if he wouldn't have kind of let me know, I would have completely not even knew when it came out. I knew there was another one around the corner, but I didn't know the exact release date and stuff. I almost got the bundle, but I was like, nah. I'll get Mario Kart Worlds at some point. It would be fun, but I knew I was just going to use it to shiny hunt anyway, so I was like, I don't really... I used to play Mario Kart on stream every now and then, but while we're getting back into it, I've been pretty diehard shiny hunting. However, I do want to do some other things here soon that are kind of things I used to do before. So hopefully we get that ball rolling. Oh, no way! No freaking way did that just happen, dude! Dude! That's phase 4. No, that's phase 5. That's Ekans number 3. That's phase 5. What the heck? Dude, what? We're 2 shinies into a 30-minute stream right now. What is happening? That is FireRed 1. Boop. Wowie, wowie, wowie zowie, gang. We did it, Scoob. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Dude, that is my house of choice, is Slytherin. Okie dokie. Man. All right, Rude. You should have been caught in the first ball. You know what you did. You shined 3 times. Well, okay. Rude. Could have done without the T's. Nice. We got it. Woohoo. Phase 5. Ekans number 3. Wow. Wow. Does anyone have any nature guesses? And then we gotta go to the box. Look at it. Oh, boxes. Ekans. You box. Why? Bold. Check. I've been looking for shiny Jirachi on Pokemon Channel for a year and a half, but it still hasn't come out. Actually, I didn't know you could get shinies on Pokemon Channel. I actually did not know that was a thing. But, I'm assuming if... I don't know, maybe. I'd have to ask on that one. But it might be one of those things where it's kind of a side game, so if one thing can shine in that game, everything can shine in that game. Kind of like how Rumble does. But I don't know for sure. I would assume yes, but I will ask somebody that has more knowledge than I do. So, like, honestly, if you're ever in, like, Blog stream, I would ask them, or Tales of Taylor, or Professor Rex. They would definitely know, I would imagine. Then, yeah, I would say yes, but I can't say that confidently, but because I don't know for sure. I would assume... Whoops. Alright, let's check out that Ekans. Timid nature. Aw. Man, that's so crazy. Man, we got 2 Ekans now. You know, LeafGreen 2 still hasn't shined. Nothing has shined in LeafGreen 2. Will that be our Drowsy? This is bananas, man. This is bananas. I think we're like going on a pattern. I think we got Ekans, Spearow, Ekans, Spearow, Ekans. This is crazy. I'm gonna have to trade something over to LeafGreen 2, but at the same time, I don't really want to now. We're out here cruising right along. However, I need to do something real quick, which I will actually do on screen so everyone can see me do it. Boop. Need to go to the Pokemon Center in this bottom game. Yeah, honestly, I don't really do this very often, and I kind of like that I'm adding a bigger challenge to the badge quest, because it's fun, and I'm multi-hunting, you know, so, like, I am making it easier on myself just by multi-hunting. So I think for every target, I'm going to go until it shines. I'm just gonna, like, phase until I get my target, which I did not do in Ruby and Sapphire, and I thought that was the thing that you usually do, is you go until you get your target. But what I've been learning lately is a lot of other people also say, nah, fuck all that, and they just, like, take either the first thing they can get or, like, a couple phases in, and then they'll leave. Which I guess I didn't realize. But it's kind of cool. We're all on, like, that same brain with a lot of things. Dude, okay, so we got Eevee in freaking Scarlet. And now we got Ekans in FireRed. No way, man. No freaking way. Oh, I'm gonna restart my counter. Dude, I would really like to get a Sandshrew, actually. Hang on a second. Ekans is the version exclusive. Like, why won't Sandshrew shine, man? Wait a freaking second here. What is happening? Oh, nice! Oh, dude. If you get some time, you should post that in the trophy room, unless you already did. I would love to see that. And so, oh, wait, I'm a doofus. Yo, yo, yo! Dude, oh gosh, I'm so sorry, Greg. I can't imagine. Greg, I tested out Scarlet and Violet today on Switch 2. And upon kind of running around and messing around, I got a shiny Eevee. And now, just like 5-10 minutes ago, not even, I got a shiny Ekans in freaking FireRed. The shiny Lux are flowing. We're 35 minutes in. I'm glad I didn't put a poll up today that was like, do you think I'll get a shiny? Because the answer was, yeah! Woo, I got it! Woo, woo. That last part, those weren't real words. But they were all excitement. And, oh my god, now we've gotten everything but Dialga. I was like, yeah, we'll totally get Dialga today. You know what? You know what? I wish I had a Dialga thumbnail. Really should have been something I did, actually. Honestly, it probably wouldn't be hard for me to do real quick. I'll wait, I guess. But I might just solo Dialga for a minute. Because, like, I've already gotten a shiny in LeafGreen. Or FireRed LeafGreen. I hope work goes by fast for you, though, Greg. And hopefully the day cools down. Man, it's still, like, midday. Today's going by kind of slow. I thought it was much later. Heck yeah, congrats. I won't get the Switch to probably July after my birthday. My sister's the same month and wants to celebrate a birthday together. Oh, that's cool as hell. Actually, like, as you guys know, my mods and friends of the channel, I just had my birthday, and this Switch was kind of my final present for my birthday. Which was cool. I'm pretty happy, and because it, like, came out at a pretty good time for everything. And I love the Renaissance D&D theme. That's freaking sweet. I want to go to at least 1 or 2 more Renaissance festivals this year. And you know, D&D is my jam. Same. We don't have that here in Texas, where I'm from, but I would love to go. Oh, that's sick. Dude, we totally should plan a road trip out, and I'll just, like, I've got family out there, so I'll, like, fly out there. We meet up, and then we find somewhere, even within a few states, probably that does have a rent fair, or I just fly you out here where I am, and we go to the one that I go to. Fuck it. Let's go. Oh, man. Oh, is there? Hell yeah. At a fort, dude? Oh, that's the way to do it. Dude, the counter on Dialga. Scarborough. Hell yeah. The sentient Marlboro that's got a scar. Oh. Oh. Well. Rip. I guess that's fair. There's a place in Indiana called Fort Wayne, and it's definitely not a fort. Well, hell, dude, I could fly out there and then we'll go to that next spring. Shit. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Ow, my freaking eye. My eyeball! Oh, stop. Oh, that's cool. That what? You got to, dude. I have a friend that would be so jealous of that. He loves elephants. That's super dope. 8 more days until the Final Fantasy set, dude, for Magic the Gathering. I cannot wait. We're gonna do a draft. That's hilarious. I love that. Oh, whoops, sorry, Ekans. But I'm not sorry. You tell your shiny friends. I have both Ekans shiny reactions that I already got coming out, scheduled as an upload on the channel. So I'm not going to post that third one. The other two are put together in one video, the same as the Spearow. So any duplicate phases beyond that point, I'm not going to make a reaction for. Oh, I never went and grabbed my charger. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Little green. I cannot believe that. Oh, man. God, I can't wait to get Ioga, though, because there's so many hunts I want to do in this game. Oh, yeah, I was gonna do it when I hit 200. Because I was gonna get up and take a quick break.
Wasted too much time on you, and I don't wanna think like you do. 'Cause I've not got the mind to find the truth. Taken all my life from me, to stand right here and see that I always had the thing I need. I don't wanna look back, falling too fast.
This will shine. Be the shiny. Nope. I hate you. No, thanks for reminding me, though, because I probably would have forgot when I hit 200.
Stuck waiting on you to play. Please tell me you know what to say. That's all I need to make me stay. But it's too much to ask you. Easier for you to find an excuse. And I've not got the mind to find the truth. You stuck in reverse, 'cause I got it first. Don't you tell me you're feeling hurt, 'cause you wouldn't listen if I scream. I can't take this, and we won't make it. But you knew this, 'cause my heart's got bruises. Try to put myself first, but I can't 'cause it hurts too much to lose this.
Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. Ah, no! No! My turbo controller! Jesus. I don't even know what I did.
It hurts too much to lose this.
Cool. Oh, my legs asleep. Oh no. Oh, that's the worst. This always happens. I get a shiny and then see a bunch of drowsy. All right. I'm going to check. Whoops. How? Did I accidentally click over? I did not even... I'll check Dialga and then I'll be right back. What's crazy?
Here we go again, pretending we don't care. But I know at the end, you will always be there. Every step I take, I am scared to fall down. And sometimes love just isn't enough. But if I had a chance, I know I'd find my way back to you somehow. I try to move on,
Right. I shall return.
but my heart won't let go whenever I try. The feeling just grows. I try to move on, but I'm haunted by your love. If anyone asks, I say it back to you somehow.
any room, then it's a room with a fine view. What I gotta do, heavenly angel. Oh, tell me what you say, girl, at my table. There's an empty seat in my heart. Yeah, won't you get to know me? Sit down. You with me now? Give me your attention. This is right where you need to be. Like Inception.
I'm back. And I grabbed my charger. Hope everyone's doing well.
It feels like I'm fading. It no longer matters. I'm doing what I want. So I keep wondering why do I want to just call you? You're well now. It's hard to, 'cause I know it's fine. But you
Okie dokie.
right now my world's on fire. I'm on fire. That's why I had to fly.
Hi, Trey. Okay.
Rising like the sun, I'll be moving on. How could I ever be with you after all you put me through? You feel like fever, fever every night, fever, fever when we fight, fever, fever in my head.
Trey, please stop. I don't know what you're doing, but please stop. Hope everyone's doing well. Good luck on your shiny hunts if you're shiny hunting anything. Or what are you up to? Hey, hell yeah. Hope you get it soon. Recently started playing. Nice! Dude, actually, I saw you playing that the other day, and I got really freaking excited, and then I was like, wait. I couldn't remember if, like, you had played it before, and, like, just recently got back into it, or if, like, this was, like, your first dive into it. Dude, if ever you want to play multiplayer, I would love to. I'll jump in the Discord voice chat, whatever you want to do. I don't even have to do that. I can go do my own thing. But, dude, I love playing multiplayer in Stardew Valley. I love Stardew Valley so freaking much. Me and one of my best friends, we go pretty hard on Stardew Valley. We have started so many different multiplayer files together. Well, we would play with, like, his roommate and stuff, and his sister. And, Mark and I would get, like, so into it that, like, we would name our character something, and the thing I'm thinking of the most is one time he called himself Billy Beans, and I couldn't stop laughing, and so I named myself Jimmy Beans, and we were the Beans brothers, and we were just... He was a fisherman, and I was a farmer, and that's what we did. That's strictly what we did, and that was our entire identity. I don't know why we got so into it. But No, dude, it was so fun. I love Stardew Valley, and it's just goofy as hell. And I have like 3 completed files. I have one with Abigail, one with Penny, and one with Emily. Emily's my most recent. Abigail was my first, and for the longest time, I would only like go for Abigail. I was like, no, dude, I'm committed. And then I kind of wanted to see like other dialogues and stuff, like from firsthand experience. So I was like, you know what? We'll see. We'll take a ride through the multiverse. Oh, Atreyu, you goopy goob. Oh, thank you. Dude, do you not see all of the controllers on my lap? I mean, there's only 2, but it's not enough room for you, buddy. I'm sorry. No, 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 please. Atreyu, please, why? Why are you choosing now to do this? You've been so good lately. He keeps trying to get back behind my computer. And honestly, he's been like, he hasn't done that in a long time. Dude, what are you doing, Atreyu? He's acting like I've never pet him a day in his life, and like I didn't spend the whole day hanging out with him. Dude, Atreyu, you were the one that I couldn't find most of the day, so don't even come at me.
Whenever I look at you, these feelings inside I can't hide. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. Whenever I fuck it up, I know you'll be there. I know you swear if we hold on to each other, that makes fair. Yeah. You are something I could only have dreamed of.
Man, that top drowsy shinoed me, dude. I don't think I'll see another shiny in FireRed LeafGreen today. We saw Ekans at 1500, and it was like 35 minutes in the stream or some craziness. So phase 6, this next phase will be phase 6 for Drowsy. Okay, Trey, please stop. I don't know why you're doing that, buddy. I love you very much, and I would like to pet you more, but can I do that later, please? Why are you trying so hard right now?
Rising like the sun, I'll be moving on. How could I ever be with you? After all you put me through, you feel like fever, fever every night. Fever, fever when we fight. Fever, fever in my head, in my mind. I was blinded by your lies. You were never real. You built me up and broke me down. This is how I feel. I was blinded by your lies. You left me all alone. You built me up and broke me down.
Okay, Treyu, if you continue to do this, I'm gonna have to take you out of here, buddy. Yep, okay. Nope, come here. I'll be right back. Come here, buddy. I don't know why you're doing that. Dude. Why? Why, man? Why? This is all you want? Why now? Okay. I left the door open. So he can come back in, but hopefully he doesn't like bombard me. It's crazy because I think he was laying in here like most of the day, and I was looking for him earlier. He didn't want to come to me, but now he wants pets. Shit. Oh, Mark! Oh, I wanted it so bad. Guardians of Azuma. Are you watching? Mark, you're the best. Why? Oh, man. I'm out here looking at time dragons for like the 10,000th time. I don't actually know if you're watching. Nix, did Atreyu tell you to come in here and mess with me? This feels awfully like you guys are conspiring. Yo, 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 yo! What up, dude? How the heck are ya? Hello! Alola! Life is a highway. Life's been crazy, but I'm doing very well right now, actually, despite the craziness. I'm older than dirt now, and finally not sick, but doing good. But like, honestly, feeling pretty on top of things for the most part. Like, I kind of got it set up now where even if I get sick, I'm 33. I turned 33 like a week ago, or about 2 weeks ago now, actually. Hey, that's crazy. Hell yeah. Oh, roll reversal. That's what it feels like when somebody, like, mirror forces you. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. No, right on. I did that last year. I thought, because my younger brother is 3 years younger than me, and my friend Mark had convinced me that I was going to be 33 last year, and I was like, that means Justin's going to be 30. So I was lamenting for months. I was like, my brother's going to be 30. And then my adopted dad, one of my previous adopted parents was like, no, he's not. And I was like, damn it, Mark. He had me convinced. Yeah, you know, being 25 for the 8th time has its charms. No, it doesn't. Oh, man. Nynx has really been melting my heart lately. Maybe that's why Atreyu is trying to get me to pet him so much. Maybe he feels jealous. Nynx has been literally just... She's just doing what Krona does. She just she walks around and meows at me and talks to me. And then she follows me in here and she just sits right next to me and just hangs out and watches me. And every now and then she says a couple things. Like, that's exactly what he used to do. The only thing is, his big old orange booty would always try to get on my lap. And she's only tried to get on my lap once recently. And she's still kind of skittish about it. I think I'm her emotional support. She has come so far. Like, I am actually super, super proud of her. Because for the longest time, like, it was like just me that she would come around. And even then, she would get skittish. She would only let me pet her a little bit. And now, like, people are able to, like, get her to come to them more and, like, pet her more. Like, she's she's still kind of standoffish, but she's doing so good, and it is so awesome to see. I'm glad, like, she's become this comfortable. Even with little sticky, grabby hands, she's solid. No, and it's awesome because pretty much all of the aspects that she doesn't have of Krona, that's where Atreyu comes in, trying to just cuddle me to no end and just being a freaking goofball. I have one cat that likes to do grabbies for anything. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That would be like the Krona Atreyu mixture, because Krona was a cat that would sit on your lap and try to slap the dice, and Atreyu's kind of like that too. Atreyu's just a little bit more energetic. Why? I'm not tired. And I actually do have a lot of shit in my head. Where am I going? Whee! Good day. Dude, I freaking love the picture you posted the other day of your D&D group. I think that is so cool. Oh, that's freaking awesome. And then, like, Acolyte, that is sick too. I was like, I love this picture, but I was like, half of these characters are dead. And I was like, man, I really, really want season 2. They'll remind me, dude. Yeah, that's what. See, I was like, it gives me Cowboy Bebop Gorillas vibes, so I love that. I was hoping, I can see the inspiration. I can absolutely see. You did a solid ass job, especially like making it your own. Like the style fits really well. Dude, no, it's honestly, I get frustrated sometimes with how people responded to it or just like the negative reactions to it. I loved that series. I had such a fun time with that series. And like I love Darth Plagueis, and like that was badass. Like even just like, I don't know, to me it still felt like it felt like good Star Wars. Like there was cool intrigue and cool mythos. Like you know, even if things could have been ordered better or like told better, like it was all substance for a great story. Like same. And I really liked that like they did a new thing. Like it wasn't exactly based around the Skywalker saga, but there were things that were like very like synergistic with it, like the dyad thing, and just like the way they built on the lore that existed but did things retroactively, I think is fucking cool. And I don't know, I would like to see more from it, from that timeline, I guess, from that corner of time. But who knows? I thought it was pretty dope, though. Hi, Neeks. Yeah, what up, girl? Where'd you go? Dude, for real, like, honestly, and it comes down to, like, even in the prequels where, you know, freaking Palpatine is talking to Anakin, like, about the dyad and the Force, the power not seen for, like, generations, and then, like, the whole thing, it's like poetry, it rhymes, you know? Shit. I wonder how Arceus runs. I should load up Arceus. So this stream has actually been kind of crazy. I'm streaming for I still want to say 4 hours. I'll still probably stream for about 4 hours. But so within the first 30 minutes of stream, I was checking out Scarlet to see how it ran, and it ran pretty smooth. And we got a shiny Eevee. And then after that, I switched to Dialga and doing the multi hunts, and I got a shiny Ekans. Yeah, so let's hope we get Dialga. That's what we need. Boop, boop, doop. Yeah, like you said, the negativity of the Star Wars community has been really wild. That's rough. That is super rough. Yeah, especially with, like, you know, there are people on social media, and, like, at the same time, there are people that have friends that are also probably, like, fans, as well as, like, keeping their ear to the ground. So, like, they kind of get an inside and outside perspective. Same. Absolutely same. And, like, there are things, like, I don't know, I think with Star Wars, there should be something for everybody. And, like, I don't say there's anything, like, I hate about Star Wars. There are things I like more than others. But I respect, like, the art form and what they're trying to do, as well as the stories they're trying to tell. And I have a really fun time with it regardless. I definitely feel that. I'll post that thumbnail you made me every May 4th until the day I die. That is one of the coolest things, dude. Oops. With me reopening up commissions, feel free to bug me. So actually, I was gonna talk to you about that because do you remember the tall ass order I gave you? I was actually, because I was gonna pay you 30 for the one that you already gave me because you gave me the Safari Zone one, and you gave me like full. It was like yeah, 75% character model, like from the waist up, and you get it like full detailed and full shaded. So I'll pay you for that, and what I figure is I'll just like follow your commission sheet for the characters that I commissioned, and then anything that you want to charge me for the other things that I had, like the emotes and like the background landscapes, whatever, just let me know. And I can like let you know what my pay schedule is and stuff like that, and what I can get to you when. Because yeah, I can even like copy and paste it and resend it if you don't want to have to scroll up. I don't mind doing that at all. But no, I just wanted to give you time as well, because I just saw, like, it was like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago now, that you opened up your commissions, and I didn't want to be like, her commissions are open, time to fucking hog everything. You know, that felt kind of rude. So I wanted to give you the time to get commissions and get stuff going. I didn't want to overwhelm you all at once. And if you want to do it in stages, you know, and not like, like, I don't mind at all. Like, I absolutely get that. You always do an amazing job, and I'm like, you know, I have no problem waiting. The results, I definitely get that. I definitely get that. I just myself lately am feeling like, I don't know, pretty good. Things are rough in certain ways, and like I'm getting through certain things, but like I think mentally I'm moving in the right direction, and I just kind of got to work out the details in the meantime. But I feel that as well. There's so many things that I love doing that I stopped doing. Like I used to read books constantly, and like there are books I'm looking forward to that I'm definitely gonna read, but I feel like I'm just kind of like going back and just kind of like reading the same things instead of doing what I used to do and used to love, which was seeking out new material to enjoy. No, for real, it's just like trying to find the balance still, because there's a lot of stuff going on in personal life as well as like my health, but also like I think things are moving in a pretty positive direction. I also might just be right. So, like, I just got over being sick not long ago. And then things got a little crazy. But then I just got, like, super spoiled for my birthday this year. And I, like, I was just like, all right, fuck yeah. I got my Pokemon X half sleeve finished, which was great. And, like, I'm very, very ecstatic about that. And, Blastoise! And then I got this! Yeah! Woo! So I think I'm just, like, right in, like, super hard double tattoo therapy serotonin. Like, because, yeah, this is fucking great, dude. Amanda, you nailed it. Like, I love how it turned out, dude. Like, it's done. It is done. I love that. But so now I'm chilling. Cool thing. I talked to the tattoo artist that did it, and we're going to basically over time, not anytime soon, probably next birthday, honestly, thinking about it, because I do a tattoo. I get a tattoo for my birthday every year for my friend. So I'm thinking next year we're going to basically move it down and incorporate details in the background to tie the whole thing together from top to bottom. And then I'm probably going to do something here too, but I don't know. Part of me wants to put like a sword. Part of me, I wanted to put, there's a lot of things that I was thinking about. Like the swordfish, many, many, many things. There's a lot of things that I think would fit really good right there. So, like, her name is Amanda as well. Yeah, sorry. My brain. I always correspond to you as Archer, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, her name is Amanda as well. No, man, like, honestly, I was recommended to her, as an artist, and I, like, looked at her stuff, and I was like, oh, dude, she's, like, does badass art, and she does a lot of, like, a lot of black and white, like, she doesn't do as much color, but she does, like, really, just, like, it's, like, a gothic style, almost, and, like, really macabre stuff sometimes, but it's just so badass every time, and I was like, that's kind of, like, my concept isn't, like, gory or, like that gothic style, but it was, like, intense, and I was like, I want to see what she can do with it, and so basically, when I described to her the scene, I was just like, I kind of want it like Princess Mononoke, where they're holding up the head of the forest spirit, you know, and I sent her a lot of concept photos, and I, like, this was the first thing that she showed me, like, I don't think there was any other drafts. I immediately fell in love with the design that she had done based on my description, and I was like, yeah, let's fucking go, dude. I was pretty happy. I'm definitely super happy with how it turned out. Once it's fully healed, I'll post some pictures of it. But no, I've actually never done that. So because of, like, just everything going on, and, like, I got over being sick, and then I got all my birthday stuff, like, all at once, which I guess usually happens, but it's from, like, different people. And so my tattoos were from 2 different artists back to back, like 2 days apart, or yeah, a day apart. So I went and got one, Majora's Mask, and then the day after I went and did this, and I was like, oh, dude, I could totally do this. I was like, wow, that's not bad. That's probably what I'll do next year, is I just won't get, like, a really big tattoo. I'll just, like, split them up. Get some empty space filled in. Which will probably, yeah, be moving down with that Pokemon Sleep. But I still, the end game goal, and I need to do it, honestly, sooner than later. I feel like maybe if I save up a couple birthdays, like, because you can get, like, kind of, like, coupons and stuff for tattoos, and, like, I kind of want to tap out. Maybe I'll try to do a tap out next year. Because I have Ulamog and Kozilek on my forearms, but I want Emrakul on my chest. And I think the best chance I'd get is if I would do a tap out. And I think just after all the tattoos I've gotten recently and everything I've kind of done with that, I think I could totally handle it. I think I could push through. On my 18th birthday, I got a tattoo, which was, the Lene Rouge Love. It was this. And then, the year after, I went and got more. And I've been doing it every year, except I think I missed, like, 3 years because I was sick, and also just had, like, other things going on. Because, like, I have 14 tattoos now. So, no, I think there's only 1 year I missed, actually. Holy moly. I actually, yeah, I'm gonna get the horse. I'm gonna get that freaking horse tattoo. Still, I know exactly where I'm gonna get it. I just need to follow through with it. But I drew this. I did this one. Which, you know, Rutella was pretty easy, I guess. But I wanted her specifically holding Din's Pearl from Wind Waker. Like, that doesn't exist. I crossed timelines because I was like, if you think about it, according to the lore that the Rito established, they are descendants of the Zora. So at some point in time, it could be possible for this queen of the Zora lineage to have possession of the Pearl of Din. I didn't want a giant red mark on me. I don't mind having like some red accented into tattoos, but I didn't want like a big old red mark like I had the big blue one and the big green one. Thank you. And Rutella's a boss. And so I've also decided that I think I've mentioned this on stream before too. But so I'm getting the Wind Sage from Wind Waker right here. I'm getting the Lake Zora Queen right here. And then I want one more. So I have like 4 wrapped around. And then I want to get like the background colored like a light blue with like the Zora scales just like kind of scattered around. And honestly, I'm probably going to have to draw them because I want them to be in a similar style to Rutella. And so I'll probably have to draw them myself so that happens. Thank you. No, dude, honestly, well, you actually designed the Scyther, which is dope. And I can't wait until it's like she moves down and incorporates it. Hey, what's up, dude? How's it going? How goes the hunts? Do you guys want to see? I did the comparison earlier, but do you want to see how insanely fast the load time for Switch 2 is compared to the Switch? Dude, no, it's insane. I was kind of geeking out about it. Yeah, this was like my last birthday present. Insane. That's crazy. I can't get over that. Isn't that nuts, dude? Nope. Dude, no, for real though. Sorry for the lag. Yeah, and I actually, so, I need to switch capture cards, I think, because, I have, like, a really nice capture card, and then some that are pretty decent, but, I think they just have a worse frame rate, because I was playing, Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2 on my TV, and handheld, and, oh, dude, it was so crazy. It was such a huge difference. And I did play it on stream, and it ran well, but it was very choppy, and I think it's the capture card. I don't think it's the game. Because, like, it looks smooth otherwise. I was super, super happy with it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to check those out, too. Oh! I did get this for my birthday. I still need the other 3. Come here, you big, beautiful bastard. Ah! Yeah! Freaking love the Zora. No, I still need the other 3. But that's awesome. I'm like, they just came out. So I was like, man, I'm probably not going to get those for a while. Nice. I didn't get any Magic the Gathering stuff for my birthday, which actually surprised me. I got tattoos and video game stuff, which was fucking cool. I honestly think that people kind of went in a little extra this year because I've been sick the entire year, essentially, and the last couple months have been kind of crazy. Dude, are you... So I'm personally super excited for the Final Fantasy set. What are you thinking about it? How do you feel? Because I am stoked. I am so stoked. So I was sick for my birthday, but they really made up for it. I had like an after birthday. And I think one of my favorite parts about it is one of my friends literally was like, very merry on birthday to you. And I was like, yeah, give me all of it. Archer, I started playing 14 again. I caved, I did it, I'm back. I'm not happy about the prices. Oh, damn, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, we're doing a draft with my friends. We're all pitching in for the box. I want a blue chocobo. I know I'm not going to get a serialized gold, dude. There's 77. Woo! Kefka is my favorite villain of all time. Kefka, Thrawn, Ramsay Bolton. Top 3 favorite villains of all time. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's freaking rough. Honestly, I've gotten really good shiny luck lately. And the only thing that I can contribute to, the biggest difference is I have a new desk buddy. I put it on my desk just recently. I would say like probably 3 weeks ago. Whoa, the green screen makes it look crazy. Ooh. Oh, nice. Dude, I need to make a Pioneer deck. I also want to make a Pauper deck. I'm working on a red-white commander right now. Red-white is the colors that I use the least. Bro was phasing out. Oh! Flicker form! Praise Jirachi. Whoop. Two hours of stream remain. Pioneers just started my local, so I'm doing white life game with angels. Oh, nice! Heck yes. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm building. That's exactly what I'm building. Did I say Arabella? I probably didn't. That's exactly what I'm building, Skullheart. That's so funny. I'm doing Arabella. The last draft we did was Duskmorn, and I packed an Arabella, and I was like, oh, this is fucking dirty. Time for me to clock out. Hey, have a wonderful ride home, rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. I greatly appreciate you. And yeah, just let me know on like what you feel like doing for the commission stuff. And I thank you. I didn't respond to the Alex Forest thing earlier because my brain was. But thank you so much. I think that's freaking awesome, and I cannot wait to see it. Dude, yeah. Me and my friends, I've missed a couple. I've got a pretty solid group of friends that we consistently play Magic, and we try to do rotations. So like somebody buys the box or orders the box, and then we all pitch in, so we're all paying an equal amount. And sometimes we try to get 8 of us, but there's usually 6 of us. So sometimes we just kind of pay the difference between all of us, and then just split the cards. So we make it work, you know. We figure it out. We make it work, and then we end up kind of having a prize pool sometimes too. But it's really, really fun. So we try to do that every time. And I think I've missed like 2, maybe 3 because of being sick. But I got the box for Duskmorn. And somebody's getting the box for Final Fantasy. And I might also... I can't, actually. I really want to, but I can't. I want to get another box. I just want a blue Chocobo. That's all I want, man. At least those aren't serialized. They're, you know, those will be pretty common, I would say. But I love that they did all the colors. I freaking love the Chocobo. Can I post a server? Yeah, post it in Nerd Merch. Yeah, hell yeah. I'll do the same. But I won't be playing until the 13th. Or wait. No, it'll probably be closer to like the 15th, maybe the 22nd, depending on when we can all get together. Got a dip for work? Dude, it was so nice to see you. It's been a minute, and I hope you've been doing well. I know things were kind of crazy for you there for a minute, but I am sending love and sending luck, and hope you are well. I know we're on like opposite schedules also, so hopefully I catch you around. But just as a little reminder, just as a little message to everybody, I have been on top of editing content for the most part. I don't want to, end up eating my words. But as of right now, I have content scheduled every day until July 18th. I'll have shorts going out every day between 1 to 2 p.m. Maybe a little bit later. I'm pretty sure it's between 1 and 2. But also every Wednesday and Friday, I'll have like my normal shiny reactions going out. And then I'll also be streaming when I can. So there will be content coming out so much more consistently than there have in the last few months, and it's all just I really sat down and edited as much as I can and just scheduled things out. And I actually need to sit down and schedule things out and do things on my other socials as well. Now that I'm starting to kind of get on top of things, I want to make sure I'm doing the maximum effort I can all around. I love making content. And, even if I'm not, getting any kind of monetization out of it, or, it's one of my favorite things to do is hang out with you guys and, shiny hunt and just, be a part of the shiny hunting community. So I'm gonna do better about being all in, kind of like I used to be. But I also am gonna make sure I'm abiding by my health. So streams are still probably only be, 3 or 4 days a week, but the content will continue to be consistent. And don't apologize. Life happens. Life definitely happens. I haven't been here that much, so oh, that's awesome news though. Sending luck that happens. No, that's awesome to hear. I love that, dude. No, that's awesome. Either way, that's your home. That's freaking sweet. Ooh, man. My local game store is hitting right now. They've been getting black 2 and white 2 like crazy. They have Sun and Omega Ruby. I don't have any. I need. It's only 22. That's not bad. But I don't think I have any more Red Store credit. Hey, what up, Murray? Or would you rather me call you Betrayal? How's it going? All right, nice. Ooh, how's it run? I haven't loaded that one up yet. I played Scarlet for a little bit, and I got a shiny Eevee, and then I loaded up Brilliant Diamond. Dude, the time I've compared it now on stream twice. It is more than twice as fast loading up Brilliant Diamond on the Switch 2 than it is on the Switch. Man, I'm gonna have to try it out. I'm gonna have to try it. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Are you new here? Or have you been by before? If you're new, my name is Brett, and this is pretty much what we do. It's a lot of shiny hunting. I have done other content before. I had done variety streams once upon a time, but shiny hunting is like my main thing, and I am kind of getting back into the swing of things. Yeah, it does tend to happen. There are definitely cons with everything, and oh, yes. Okay, thank you. Yep. Thank you for the reminder. I thought I remembered your username, but I don't want to assume, just in case. I'll introduce myself a million times, it's part of the thing is a streamer. But no, heck yeah. But man, I love it, and it's day one. Things are gonna continue to come out. I am excited for more things from the GameCube library. Played the heck out of Soul Calibur 2 already. Played some Wind Waker. Really, really can't wait for Coliseum and Gale of Darkness like that. Whew. But no, I'm very excited with it, and like I didn't get Mario Kart Worlds. I was thinking about it. But this was a birthday gift, and I didn't want to like ask for too much already. But just the fact that we can like play older Switch games at a much better like performance rate, I'm all in. Yeah, same. Honestly, same. Nice. Yeah, I'll get Worlds in time. But as of right now, it's just a Pokemon device, basically. I need to get a case, like a carrying case and a screen protector, though, before anything else, man. Man, I'm at 10,869. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was really sick, so I wasn't able to pre-order it. So I just left super early and waited in line. Okay, so what I'm thinking is the last hour. I don't know, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Hell yeah! See, yeah, no, this was my late birthday present, actually. I was sick over my birthday, and after I got sick, I had a lot of friends pretty much be like, happy freaking birthday, dude, and kind of spoil the hell out of me, and it was actually pretty nice. It was nice coming out of the hospital and being greeted with love. And I get a tattoo every year for my birthday. So that's also a thing. That's just like tradition at this point. Wait. No way. Hell yeah, no rush. But yeah, I get one like once a year. I only got one twice this year because it was paid for last year. I just didn't really get the time to finish it. Oh, that's really fucking cool. I like that. Oh, that's a really cool idea. I love Team Aqua. No, so I think I may have showed you the Gen 6 half sleeve before. It's done. It's healing right now, but it's done. And I am happy with it, dude. I am super happy with how it turned out. So I got this. Got Majora's Mask, which I was happy as heck about. Maybe it's easier to look at this way. Yeah, hey. But then, this is done. Woohoo! I am so freaking happy with that, dude. It's I've got the freaking Aquaphor on it, so it's kind of glossy, but when it heals, I'll post pictures too. Ooh, what? Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee? Amazing Island. I can't say I've ever heard of that. You get brought to a world of monsters and play mini games to save it. Oh, heck yeah. And yeah. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Like Spore almost. Hell yeah. Oh, that sounds awesome. I like monsters. Oh, never too late to go back and do it. Dang. I went through something kind of similar. Oh, dang. What did I do? Did I turn it up somehow? I was not paying attention. I probably pressed the wrong button instead of the turbo button. I did. I turned it off. 2 days after Christmas. Oh, dang. I'm so sorry. Dang. Yeah, honestly. Dang. So remember how I said I'm doing random DAs? I just had it up and now oh, nice. That's awesome. It would be so funny if Mesprit showed up after that.
Run and jump to the other side. We can make that right. We won't fall, you and I. You know we can fly. Have all along.
Have tempted to do a play. Dude, yeah, I've heard a lot of people are doing that. Honestly, it'd be kind of fun.
Fool me once, fool me twice. Two wrongs don't make a right. Run and jump, roll the dice. Please don't waste my time. Say what's on your mind.
Huh?
You know what's on mine.
Right. One moment.
This war between us, I just wanna tear it down. Tell me you won't let me down again. Don't let me down again. Let me give you something to feel good about. Good about. Good about. Good about. I can give you something to feel good about. Good about.
Player 1, press start.
Dude, no freaking way. That's amazing. Huge congrats. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I'll be right back. Sorry, just give me one moment.
through my eyes. Feel the love intensify, glow like dynamite. Give it all tonight. Treat me good, I'll treat you right. Let me satisfy. I want your body, just say you want me to. I got nothing else to do. I got nothing else to do.
places. Need to know where I'm going and if I'm staying. I found the words to write this song, but it don't feel like it belongs. I'm so indecisive, never know just where my mind is. I know I said I needed the love, but I don't think that you are the one. And it's not that I don't want you, you can leave your name and number, but I'm sticking to the end of summer. You can leave your name and number, but I'm sticking to the end of summer. And it's not that I don't want you, but I'm sticking to the end of summer. Where I go, always searching, never learning. Need to know where the line is and where to find it. It ought to be how I was born, and I know it's right, but feels so wrong. I'm so problematic, always getting overexcited. I know I said I needed the love, but I don't think that you are the one. And it's not that I don't want you, you can leave your name and number, but I'm sticking to the end of summer. You can leave your name and number, but I'm sticking to the end of summer. And it's not that I don't want you, but I'm sticking to the end of summer. I know I said I needed the love, but I don't think that you are the one. And it's not that I don't want you, but I'm sticking to the end of summer. I know I said I needed the love, but I don't think that you are the one. And it's not that I don't want you, but I'm sticking to the end of summer.
I know I wasn't the only one up on your mind. I always told you that you're my star and that you shine. Did not realize you're for everybody, baby, why? I thought you were the one and only, baby, you were mine. Who knew demons always come in different shapes? Buying 1 gram every day to another 8. I be popping all these pills when I feel out of place. You is of this world, baby, you showed me this beast. Girl, you did me wrong, my tears on the floor. Your love got me here all sore, I've been feeling gone. Ever since the day that you don't love me anymore. Ever since the day that you don't love me anymore. I know I wasn't the only one up on your mind. I always told you that you're my star and that you shine. Did not realize you're for everybody, baby, why? I thought you were the one and only,
Okay.
baby, you were mine. Who knew demons always come in different shapes? Buying 1 gram every day to another 8. I be popping all these pills when I feel out of place. You is of this world, baby, you showed me this beast. Girl, you did me wrong, my tears on the floor. Your love got me here all sore, I've been feeling gone. Ever since the day that you don't love me anymore. Ever since the day that you don't love me anymore.
So all you can pre-order Legends Z and the Pokeset are now gonna leave it to the find out what plush I get as my starter. Dude, no, same. Ah, man. I don't know if I'll be able to pre-order it. Is there a release date for it? And wait, we have a Pokemon Presents coming out like the 22nd of next month, right? So like, if we don't have a release date for it, we'll have a release date for it soon, right? Like, praise be the Holy Coop. Trying to think of how many shinies I've gotten total now doing like my FireRed LeafGreen shiny hunts. Not just the bad quest, but all of the shiny hunts. We got the 3 starters. Got Weedle. Got Magikarp. And then we got 5 phases. So we're at 10. It says possibly October 16th it will be shipped. Oh, dang. October. That's crazy. Interesting. End of October, early July. Or July, what the fuck? Early November?
Sun is in my eye, talking about the good times in my life.
Dude.
How we shine so bright.
New game came out today. Rune Factory. Guardians of Azuma. Looks great. What the heck was that sound?
Perfect life, so many nights, places where we come alive. Oh, alive. The places we love, and all the songs we heard them.
Oops. Sorry, I can. Sent each of them on Discord, just scrolling through the Pokestana website, and they put the websites. Oh my gosh. Oh, dang. Alright, I'll check that out real quick. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. Dude. That's cool as hell. I love that. It's actually super cute too. The Great Golden Coop. Birds. I'm calling that one the False God Mujito. I love that. Actually, it does. I love that. Mujito. It's like the devil. It's the devil. Take away his mojito. So I think when I hit 1,000 encounters for FireRed, LeafGreen, whoops, if I'm actually encountering them, what I'm gonna do is I got a shiny in that today. I got a shiny in Scarlet and Violet today. So for the last hour of the stream, I'm going to just focus on ow, my nose, Dialga. Which, like, my attention isn't too divided. I actually feel like I'm doing the rotation pretty well. But just for the last hour, and after I hit 1,000 encounters, so maybe even a little more than an hour. But from that point on until, you know, about 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to just do Dialga. I'll be right back real quick. Sorry.
You're making our love worse. You're breaking my heart with every breath you take. I pray it's not over. I need your lips to keep me safe.
Okay, sorry about that. Oh. Hey, please get out of there, bud. Hello. you doing? That was a very roundabout way of getting me to hold you, dude. He's like, I can't get you to your through your legs. I will go the other way. What a goob. What a goofball. You're so goofy. What are you even doing? What are you even doing? He's so goofy. I try you know. Okay, so for the last hour, I'm going to switch to just Dialga. Ow. Why? Okay, one moment.
The way you look into my eyes keeps me thinking things about us together. It wasn't easy to ignore what I feel about you when you're my own best friend. Would you tell me, am I getting too close? 'Cause I
Okay.
can't guess what you will say. Although I'm scared to lose a friendship, but this time, let me try to change your mind. Maybe it's you. Yeah, I should have told you something I say. Can sound crazy, but got to love. The way
I think next stream, I might not do Dialga. Hopefully it shines within this last hour. But next stream, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start leveling the Pokemon in my party to 40. I know some of them are like 37, some are 39. Those are like the lead in my party. But after that, I want to level up the other shinies that I've caught and start like kind of building the team up a little bit more, because I can't rely on just the starter. I mean, I probably could, but I shouldn't.
so just tell me, should I not cross the line? 'Cause I can't guess what you will say. Although I'm scared to lose a friendship, but
Hey, what's up, Team Mega?
let me try to change.
Welcome in. we were just doing some multi-hunting in FireRed LeafGreen, but for the last hour of stream, I'm trying to really focus in on Dialga. Thank you. I'm at 10,920. Yeah, probably. Whoops. Yeah, most definitely. Heck yeah. Are you shiny hunting anything? And if so, what are you hunting and in what game? Nice, that's awesome. Did you get a Switch too? Or are you playing it on the Switch? Did the fast loading on the game? Yeah, dude. Honestly, that's why for this last hour, I'm just gonna focus on Dial. I really want it to shine. I'm at almost 11,000. Like we're almost 3 times over odds. It's crazy. We still got like 12 to 1,300 before we're 3 times over odds, but still, that's awesome. That's amazing. It's still a really fun game and a really fun hunt. I was just curious because a lot of people are going back to Scarlet and Violet after the update of, the Switch 2. Or just the performance, rather. I think I'm going to do a test capture real quick. This next one. Just to make sure I'm prepared. I've done a couple before, but Dialga doesn't mess around. Heck yeah. Thank you. 1 in 4,096. Dude, okay, so Triant, I will load it up for you if you would like after this. It's nice. It's really nice. The capture card I'm using is a little choppy with frame rate. But so like any choppiness you see is not the Switch. It's the freaking it's my capture card. I have a better one. I just didn't switch it. I didn't think about it. But it is really nice actually. But no, it looks really, really freaking nice. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is why I do test captures. Dialga really doesn't want to be caught. And I just want to make sure what I can do to it to not faint it. Geez, Splash Cannon doesn't mess around. Oh, he's also fucking me up. Man, Dialga, you're so rude. DED. No, it's actually so nice, dude. I'm very, very thrilled with what we got. Yeah, for real. Yeah, dude, it does look really, really smooth. I need more Pokeballs. Jesus. Ah, dang. Forgot about ancient power. Nope, nope, no poison point. Bad. Poison point, bad. Oh man, okay. Dang, yeah, see, Dialga does not fool around. I need to revive some homeboys. Oh god. Nice. Jeez, that was a little unnecessary.
Whenever I look at you, these feelings inside I can't hide. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. Whenever I fuck it up, I know you'll be there. I know you swear if we hold on to each other, that'd be fair. Yeah.
Jesus. I think 5 turns puts the timer ball at like its max, I'm pretty sure. So like Dialga's just like, I don't care about your feelings. And I don't want to lower its health anymore, because I don't want to kill it. I have a false swiper, but he's weak. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to throw a Pokeball. I'm out of timer balls. There it is. Dang it. Honestly. Right? I thought that would be really cool to catch it in, but, you know. Jeez.
Sometimes you don't wanna wake up. You're taking on a lot and it's getting too much. I know that it feels you can never get it right, even though you try. Laying in your bed trying not to cry.
Right?
But I see through your smile. Don't know where to go, been out on your own.
Oh no, I almost attacked.
Feel that you're enough. But I got you. Love you either way, my darling. It's raining outside, I know that it's late, but you don't always have to be okay. Love you either way, my darling. I know you're taking the time to get your head straight. I'll be waiting for you, 'cause you know that I love you.
God damn it, Bernice. We tried. We did Pokeball him. It didn't work.
You at your worst is still the best I've ever had. You need a break from this negative mindset. You need to climb out, but you don't wanna try.
Wouldn't happen, but it's funny as heck if they had a Spaceballs, but the guy that made the movie sued them for taking the name Rick Moranis, dude. I don't think that's the director. Maybe Rick Moranis directed and acted, but I can't remember. I don't think so, but
Always have to be okay. Love you either way, my darling. I know you're taking the time to get your head straight. I'll be waiting for you. 'Cause
oh my gosh, dude, we've been jammed, sir. Dude, John Candy, a fucking treasure. Thank you, Cranidos.
Feels like I'm caught up in a trance. Can't come down all night.
Dang you, Dialga.
Stood a chance with you by my side. It's all ours, so don't second guess.
Jeez, dude, this is crazy.
On your guard, just take a chance. I feel the hours ticking down. Wish I could turn it all around.
We only got a Cranidos shiny Pogo, and that was also on the airport. That's cool as heck, dude. Love that. Thank you. I've really since I've kind of had more free time and like after I got out of the hospital and stuff, I really buckled down and I went through and every shiny reaction except for the EV I got today, I edited and scheduled to upload, and I have shorts going out every single day until the end of July, and I have 2 videos a week going out every week until the end of July. So I'm trying to basically just maintain that and keep up on that. And if I can stay ahead of it, that even when I'm sick, the channel won't be hurting so much, you know, from like lack of content, which is awesome. And I should have done that sooner, but I really just didn't have the ability to. Dang, dude. Come on, Dialga. He's gonna struggle. Yeah, even I'm still making sure I don't stream as much as I was. I'm still doing like kind of half of what I want to. I like doing 8-hour streams or 6-hour streams, but I want to maintain my health. If I can maintain content and maintain my health, I don't have to go crazy on it. Dang it. I just, you know, want to be present with it. And oh, son of a butt. Well, that is scary. That's horrifying. Jesus, that's actually never happened when I went to test capture. Oh my god, Dialga, what? Oh no. No! I'm gonna test capture again. I don't like the outcome of that. No, dude. That did not just happen. Yeah. God, I was so scared that was gonna be the shiny. Now I'm like, wait. Hmm. What the hell? What the actual hell? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, dusk balls. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Yeah, probably. But I'm stuck here. I can't leave. I think what I could do, and I thought about doing this before, I am playing through on my other Switch, to get to Palkia. And if I double hunt Palkia and Dialga, I'm definitely going to send Brilliant Diamond to my second Switch and the save data over there so I can shiny hunt them at the same rate, even if it's slower. It's gonna throw me off if they're like staggered. Even though this is so nice, dude. This is so nice. Yeah, 10,930 as of this next check.
You've been walking solo, walking on a tightrope. You've been ready for the battle, ready for the KO. You better have more than hope if you wanna be a hero. Everywhere you go, danger's gonna find you. You can do what I do. You can learn to fight too. You can beat 'em all. Adventure's gonna take you into something brand new. So you better come through. You can beat 'em all. Gotta put the time in, gotta put the grind in if you wanna be a hero. It's all come to this. It's your time to win. You can beat 'em all.
Hey, yes, yes. Yeah, here. We'll do the side-by-side comparison. Okay. Let me get this set up. But dude, no, it is pretty crazy actually. I like doing the comparison because it's just insane. Hold on. I want to make sure I do it right. I'm gonna redo that because the turbo wasn't on this controller. Even then, even with the turbo off, I'm gonna do this check, but I messed that up a little bit. Because it is significantly faster. Alright, my controllers are being weird. Okay, there we go. Now they're both on turbo. Yeah, much faster. Much faster. That's max speed on both systems. I love it. 20 minutes remain. This will be 10,950.
Where do I go in the deep end floating? I don't know where I'm going. Someone tell me, where do I belong? Where do I belong? The voice in my head says
I'll have one shiny god of time, please, with a side of fries.
Won't somebody help me to get the world to somehow slow down? I don't know where to go now. When I was a kid, I couldn't wait to grow up. Now I wanna grow down, but I don't know how. All I have is this voice in my head screaming so loud. Where do I belong? Where do I belong? The voice in my head says, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I don't even know. These people come and go before you know they're all gone. Even when no hope, I know the show has to go on. But where the fuck do I go? Where the fuck do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go?
Or Dialga tripped me out for a second. I was like, did I just reset on the shiny? But no.
Like frostbite, burning up. Trying to read the signs, but I can't get on. And my mind's not
Ah!
keeping
I want that game so bad. Guardians of Azuma looks great. That's my best friend. One of like 5. Honestly, the people I hang out with are pretty much the people who have collectively been my best friends throughout my life. The people who didn't leave were like my freaking BFFs. We're all stuck with each other. Ayo. 10 minutes remain. Oops. Crap.
It makes me uncomfortable. 'Cause the feelings are mutual. To feel something so sweet in the thick midsummer heat. Pulled out by the undertow.
Next time I will probably do Dialga and Drowsy Multi-Hunt. I just really wanted to try to get in as many as I could this stream. And I got, excuse me, I got 2 shinies, so in 2 different games other than BDSP, so it felt like a good thing to try to harness that luck and to focus it into just Brilliant Diamond.
Lips said let's take it slow. Heart sets another tone. And I hate getting vulnerable, but you can have my whole soul. And we're not holding back any hesitancy.
No, it really is. I having a good time with it, honestly.
And I'm on track. You said that
I was on the fence with it in the beginning.
hard to say,
Um
that's where I'm
But the more I find out about it, the more I'm pretty happy with it. And it'll definitely, like, the Switch, you know, thinking about the 8 or 9 year lifespan of the Switch, it got a lot of updates. Like, starting out, it didn't have, like, any of the, like, Nintendo virtual console stuff, really, that started rolling out over time. And we're starting strong with the GameCube. We might end up getting Wii or Wii U. Like, I feel like there's hope for things in the future. I feel like they have plans, but we'll see how it goes. I would like to see the GameCube library updated a little bit more, because 3 games on release. I mean, it's cool. They're three great games. But I was also like, come on. A lot of people's selling point was Pokemon Coliseum. Honestly, that has been also another big selling point for the system is the speed. I'm going to end very soon. I just hit 4 hours, but I'm going to try to put in some more encounters and just... I'm getting pretty close to 11,000, so I might just see how far I can get, how fast I can get. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. Luigi's Mansion is great. I miss so many Wii games, like Wii Party, 90s games. Honestly, I really hope they roll them out. I think it's pretty likely that it could happen. For real, like, we very well could go to triple odds for this. I think I will just try to hit 11K before ending. I'm 14 away. $14 away from it. Well, 13 now from 11K. And that'll be my target number for stream. Legendaries are stubborn. Kyogre was 39,000. Rayquaza was 22,000. Groudon was pretty easy. He was at like 5,500. Maybe. I do have a nickname picked out for it, but we'll see how that goes. No. That was 18,520, I think. Yeah, 18,520. I'm at 10,991. Same odds, though. Good point. Thanks for that, Zodiac. I'm just kidding. That's super funny, actually. That actually is kind of enlightening. Like, you're right. This isn't that bad. Galarian Mask took much longer. It's the length of these encounters that was making it arduous. But now that length is cut in half, so we got this. We're on the grind. Actually, I've done quite a bit of encounters today, which is pretty crazy. I don't remember what I started at exactly, but I've done at least like 500 encounters, which is kind of insane. Maybe closer to 400, but I think it was 500. I've been here long enough to remember the Kyogre and you met. No, you have been here for a while. I love that. Veteran viewers. honestly. Rayquaza was a little bit more than Yamask too, but the odds were, you know, doubled. Rayquaza was like 22,119. And Kecleon was a similar number. But Kecleon's not legendary, but still it was up there. There was another one that I did that was pretty high up there. Maybe it was Rayquaza and Kecleon that I'm thinking of. But I thought I did one that was like 32k, but I can't remember. So probably not. Because usually I'm pretty good about remembering the number and the encounter that it belongs to. What was, real quick, because I'm going to be ending in about 4 encounters. What was everyone's first hunt that they remember seeing me do when they came to the channel? Ooh! Oh! Archer, that looks awesome! Damn! Where's my 3%? Hell yeah, dude, I love that. That's actually one of my favorite things of merch that we have. Dude, I love the looks of that. That looks sick. Oh, dude, I love that so much. Damn, Archer. Damn. That's awesome. Oh. Oh. Sheesh. That is sick, dude. I think mine was Rayquaza, but I'm not 100% sure. Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Rayquaza was during that event too. That's freaking sweet, though. I love that. I really love that. And actually, for those of you who might not know, October 20 is my brother-in-law. He recently kind of got into shiny hunting. Like, he's always kind of known about it and done it a little bit. But, like, he's dove more into it recently. And he's got, like, a DSI that he hunts on. He's got an original DS that he hunts on. And, like, he does other stuff. Like, he's going hard now, and I love it. And his first hunt that, like, we started talking about when he started doing shiny hunting was freaking Valley Windworks Drifloon in BDSP. Yeah, no, honestly, the first hunt I did ever on the channel was Nidoran male in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Ow. Oof. Alright, I got one more encounter, but I'm going to do like a couple bonus encounters because these were actually pretty fast. That was so dope. No, dude, you're out there crushing it, man. To dive right into doing like you did BDSP and you did like full odds in that, and then like to go back and do full odds and like Pearl and that stuff, it's so awesome. And to rotate it, I love doing both. I have a lot of love for methods and full odds. I have like more fun doing full odds, but I think that's just because the nostalgia factor for me and playing those games. Ah! No. Cranberry sauce. All right, this will be my final one, I think. Maybe I'll do a couple more. I don't know. I'm so indecisive when it comes to like ending sometimes, especially when I have a little bit more free time. Dude, I'm still geeking about that. That looks so damn good. I wonder if the saying, if it's important you find this time for this hunt, is Dialga controlling time so you can't hunt it? Right? I know it was before whale watching, but I can't remember at all. Kyogre's when I started becoming. Hell yeah. Kyogre was brutal. Oops. Okay. If the Song of Time doesn't do it. Oh, yeah, the roly-poly. Spiel was great. 23 encounters of pure joy. Boop. Go, 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 bah. The pink era. Heck yeah, dude. My pink album. Ooh. Alright. I will see you all on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. You guys are freaking amazing, and I really, really appreciate you. I got shorts going out every day between like 1 and 2 p.m. Definitely check those out. Maybe share them around. I also, Wednesdays and Fridays have videos going out. So tomorrow there's a video going out. And I will probably stream. Maybe in the morning. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I've kind of been liking taking it easy. Doing the content, uploading, and then streaming. Like around 4 hours. We might do a marathon at some point. But we'll see how that goes. I just kind of want to get drowsy, and I think if I focus on that, it'll go pretty well. But also, I feel the same way about Dialga now. I'm 5 phases in, now 6. Drowsy will be phase 6, or whatever we get next. And I'm breaking almost triple odds on Dialga. So, we're in the void, but at the same time, things are still shining. We're not droughting, but we're not getting our shinies at the same time. It'll be good. It'll be great. We'll get it when we get it. And either way, you guys are amazing. Good luck on your shiny hunts. If you get any shinies, be sure to join my Discord and post them in the trophy room. I would love to see them. And